Hey, how's it going? Oh, tired, but I'm here. Lovely. Yeah, I know I'm a bit early today, but I don't know. The schedule's been different. End up sleeping night. Packing to do. Moving in a week. Moving in less than a week. So I've had that going on. I haven't been around much. Oh, I'm already off. What? What the fuck are the physics there? I'm using substitute item, bro. That's it, I'm done. I'm already using that shit after one race. I'm already not coming back. Possible. No, there's no way. There's another one. Okay, this mod's still too dark. I'm gonna try it out because it got updated. It's still too dark. I don't. Off next time. That laser was actually so terrible. What? What the f- Why did he Excuse me? I'm already confused. Did he stop just to throw that bomb at me? I don't understand what just happened there. Okay, whatever. Nothing in that interaction made any sense. Did he get hit by something? I have no clue what just happened there. Oh, welcome back, I guess. It's a welcome back race for me. That's so sick. Oh, maybe not. Oh, interesting. That explains a lot. Oh, route planner. Oh my god. Sucks, dude. Nope.
Incredible!
That guy probably does not like me. It's like the second race in a row that not my fault though.
Hello!
Interesting. Who was that? Oh no. Okay, it's not explained though. Going this way. Okay, I have no idea what I hit. What the what? Why the fuck am I here again? Why did somebody tornado in response to the monster truck? Oh my god, man. Okay. Thank goodness I had that laser. What? Okay. Oh. I see, I knew it. I fucking knew he was gonna drop it somewhere. I just didn't expect him to drop it there. There's no way. Okay, whatever. I get second.
Finish. Great.
I don't know why I couldn't avoid the spike ball where he dropped it. That's annoying. Like, I anticipated him dropping it, but he dropped it in a spot where I couldn't avoid it. That's frustrating. Whatever. How'd I do in LC? Well, congrats on the score. I got to 2022 or something. I kind of just stopped on the last stream. I was just getting so tired. I was already at 14 hours into my stream. I was getting nowhere. The last like couple of hours I played, I was just starting to play a bit sloppy. Like, I feel like for the most part, I played well for most of that stream. I was just getting very unlucky. Getting really bad RNG. I think I peaked at 2070 or something, 2070 something, where I peaked. And I feel like I should have gotten farther than that, but I was just having too much unfortunate situations come up. I didn't feel like I played bad at all. I was not able to put in good races together. I had too many races go wrong. A lot of points for whatever reason. I feel like I should have cleared 20. See, I didn't, so.
Hi.
Great.
I think I did fine. It's kind of how the LCs go for me. I don't get good RG. I had, like, I am not even lying. I think in that entire last stream, I might have had like 3 or 4 lucky races. 14 hours. Not even exaggerating. Literally like 4. So yeah, I just don't get luck in this game. For whatever reason. But it's fine, I'm used to that. But yeah, I finished in the top 500. I finished like 435 or something. I don't know how these guys are able to score. I don't know how people survive these races. Dying. When these are things that I can't anticipate. You understand? But whatever. I'm not doing anything differently than some of the other players I'm watching that are good players. I'm exactly the way they are, and I'm making a lot of the same decisions, but I'm getting different results. Of, you know, random things that I can't control just happen in the race. They don't have to happen. That's why I'm kind of just like, I'm looking at it as a lot of RNG, because there's a lot of things that happened that ruined my race that also could have not happened. That's kind of the difference. It wasn't really, it had nothing to do with the positioning of the race I was in, like, it had nothing to do with that. It was just stuff that happened that could have not happened. Just did. That was a lot of my races. Unfortunate. But yeah, well, overall it was an experience like the other ones. Oh wow, okay, I lost my shield. Had no tricks there. Guess I can use this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That was some crazy fucking timing there. Maybe a blessing in disguise? We'll find out. I'll read your message in a second, by the way. Not bad. Holy sh... The magnet! No! Well, that was my fault, but like I was in a weird spot. I was trying to go around it to the left and I just got stuck on it. Sure, that was my fault. Should have won that race. The last few days were terrible. Oh, the LC? Yeah, they were. They were quite bad. There were a lot of players that lost a lot of points on that last weekend. Like, not like more than even I lost. Like, I think the most I was down in that LC was like, from my peak was like 110 points. There's people who lost like well over 100, like even 200 points. Like, there's people who went way farther down than I did. So I think the fact that I was able to at least stay afloat for the most part, I think I did pretty good. Like, I kind of just got stuck kind of in that like 2050 range for most of that stream, that last stream. I was kind of stuck between like 2020 and like 2050. I kind of was bouncing around. Then I actually got up a little higher and then I got knocked. I had a horrendous losing streak where I was like, every race I was losing, I was like, bro, I don't know what I could have done differently in that, other than just not be in the spot that I died. That was the only difference. Just not be in the spot where I died in the race. Or not get griefed by the other players. So I went down to 1960, I think was like the lowest I dropped, and then I got myself back up to 2050. And then I should have stopped. But I kept going. But yeah. I decided, you know what, I want to finish over 2000, so I was like, you know what, I had like, I think on the end of my stream I was like, if I have like one more of these like really horrible races where so then yeah, I stopped at like 20. I'm good. I'm too tired. I can't focus anymore. I was expecting it to be bad, but what I wasn't expecting is how bad it was in the middle. Because it was bad in the middle of the week. Wednesday it was getting dicey. And then yeah, the weekend was just a bloodbath. Like, anyone who could not play and hold their top 100 just didn't play. Which was a good idea. It was too risky. For me, I really had nothing. I didn't really have much to lose because I wasn't even close to top 100 anyway. But I was trying to see how close I could get. I didn't get that close. I needed to have 2200 points or more to get even. Always next time, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we both have bombs? Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay over here. Spike ball, dude. Wait, is that Nabrix? I think that's Nabrix! Oh my god, dude, no way. That's freaking Nabrix. Go. Him? Oh, I didn't. Stop giving me bombs. Yeah, I'm dead. What? Okay, cool. I'm just getting killed by stuff. At least there's 100 if I can get it. A rice might be fine. No. Where? Okay, that was crazy. Did not die here. Oh, yeah. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's fine. I'm getting my normal crossroad RNG anyway. That's fine. Wily Castle can fuck off, honestly. Same guy. Tornado's scaring me. I got pushed into that, man. I hate that. These things are so annoying. That guy trying to back a fucking slicer at me? Ah, I got bumped. It's annoying. That's why I couldn't take that cut properly. Dude, what the hell? He got triple punch, that's crazy. Sorry, dude. Gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. Dude, why? Why? Why is this so common? I don't understand. That's actually ridiculous. I've already had it twice for randoms, and I've seen it pop up at least 2 or 3 times.
Later, losers.
That's fine, I guess. Didn't get anything. Dude, I almost hit that guy. This was not. Okay, I'm glad I didn't jump the gun there. Oh, I would have liked to have held that. Dude. It's the exact problem I had in LC. I can't fucking hold my items. Yo, what's up, Bob King? Good to see you. How are you doing? Dog. Oh my god, man. Leave me alone, game, please. And yep, I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. Okay, I lose. Yeah, that was some fucking bullshit. Yep. Archo? Okay. Maybe there's a fighting chance here. Sure. I'll take my monster truck and slicer. Thank you, game. And somehow I didn't catch up to anybody. Alright. Yeah, I'm early today. Yeah, I know. I'm just on a weird, different schedule right now. And I was up in the morning, and then I didn't really sleep. So I took a nap, and then I just started streaming. Well, it's not really afternoon now. Like, it was like early evening for me that I started. Don't know. Oh, you're quitting? No, you didn't tell me. What's going on? Why are you quitting? I mean, you don't have to tell me on here. You can DM me if you want, but I'm surprised to hear you say that. Are you're just quitting, like, making content is what you mean? I don't necessarily think you should quit, in my opinion. I mean, I know obviously you have to work on your financial security piece, because I know you have you're concerned about the J word. But you can always just space things out and just work on just putting more time into a lesser amount of uploads. But it also depends on whether or not you're motivated to do it. Sounds like you probably aren't. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean, even for me, like, my stream views have fallen off a cliff since LC5, like the end of LC5, but I don't really care. Because the people that... I enjoy the people that show up. I know who shows up, so I'm happy to just be... I know it fluctuates. But yeah, it fluctuates, that's the thing. And also, I think the interest in Crossworld is a little bit... I don't know, it's a little bit in like a decline a bit. I think it's just... I think people are a bit burnt out on it. I think there'll be some renewed interest in the game once there's new content. And I think even just like the year 2 DLC, we will probably reinvigorate the game, but I think it's also partly just not what it once was. So it's a kind of a bit of both. You have other priorities. Yeah, I figured that. But yeah, you said you'll make a video to explain it, so yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. But I'm going to try to catch up on some of your videos. I was checking out the one you had on soft drifting. So watch that one today. But yeah, I think it's... Oh my god. Honestly, YouTube is one of those weird things because a lot of it is just timing. A lot of it's timing, and... Like, I think as far as, like, what is going on already? There's certainly a component of, like, quality of the video, obviously with editing, and I think your skills as far as just, like, editing and putting videos together, you do a good job with it. I think a lot of what takes the steam out of YouTube channels and videos is the timing, honestly. A lot of it's timing. Timing and just general interest in the game that you're talking about. A lot of what helps channels, and you obviously know all this stuff already, is having kind of a niche. Having kind of a niche where you might not have, like, maybe not, some of the larger channels might do a bit better on more broad topics, but then you'll have your thing that you do that everybody kind of shows up for. I think there's that, but I mean, you know all this stuff already, and I think we've talked about it, but I understand either way regardless. Like, I understand that there's priorities and lots of factors for whether or not you're motivated or not, so I think you just kind of have to stick to what you think you need to do, and I'm sure at some point you'll want to do it again. But if you're not motivated right now, I mean, it is what it is. There's not really much you can do. I mean, I just think the interest in the game is kind of on a decline, and that's not helping. But I think it also has to do with just like LC burnout too, like because it was a lot of LC. It was like LC for like 3 weeks, so I know that kind of burnt. What the fuck did I just run into there? Like, look at this. Look at how this game plays. Like, how does anybody take this game seriously? You literally can't. I'm dying to shit that I can't even fucking see, you know? Like people are kind of like, there's so many people that have quit this game. Just because it's just not fun. So many people just don't have fun with this game anymore, and I don't blame them, honestly. I really do not blame people who are having trouble enjoying this game now. And honestly, it's just the RNG is too much in this game. Like, I just got 2 bad races completely because of stuff I couldn't react to. Like, that's not fun. It's not fun to lose by things you can't do anything about, especially if it happens to you a lot. Oh, you even stopped playing the game. Okay, I just saw that part. Yeah, no, it's again, I like I said, I just think it's an interest. And the game has a lot of flaws, and I think there's a lot of people who aren't very hopeful that the flaws in this game are going to get fixed. There are bugs in this game that have been there from day one, and there's really no good explanation for why those bugs haven't been fixed. Like, I'll keep bringing up Urban Canyon. Like, Urban Canyon's a perfect example of that. Why has that track not been fixed? These bugs have been known about for months. Literal months, and that track has not been touched. Makes no sense, you know? The items have not been touched, other than the ones that actually help you win. Like, help you, like, bag, or... like, anything that gives you, like, some kind of edge over the item play. or allows you to leverage the item play. Like that got nerfed. Obviously front running got nerfed a little bit, but like not that much. I think the playing field has been, I don't know if it's leveled, but it's not, it's like the meta's not as broken as like the old DRE. It's still broken, but not like the same level of broken. But like, it's just the items, man. The items are so bad in this game, and the item distribution is terrible. The item system in general just sucks. Like that's killing motivation. Like people want to feel like if they put time into this game, they get something out of it. And while it is true that the more skilled at this game you are, the more consistent you are, as soon as the skill level is even, like in Legend Comp, it becomes RNG again. Unless you get good RNG or there's players that are teaming, you pretty much can lose from literally anything. That's what I found I was dealing with, because I didn't squad up with it. I didn't queue up with anybody. I didn't go into any voice calls the entire LC. I ran into like maybe like 4 or 5 people I knew in that entire thing. Maybe not that little amount, but like I didn't run into a lot of players that I know like from George's server or I just know personally. It's a lot of players I don't know who I just know from just running into them maybe in like world matches, but I haven't really like interacted with them in Discord. That a lot of players that I played against that I didn't know, and there was no like very few times where I had another player in there that I could, you know, basically trust they're not going to hit me for no reason. I almost had that luxury was not there for me, and that matters in Hell C, because if you're just a target by like multiple players, like you can die from literally anything, and it's just not fun. And then there's the bumps, the desync bumps, and like the bombs, like that bullshit. I was having that happen to me a lot, like just shit like that. Okay, I need to use this. It just was not enjoyable. And although I say that LC6 was probably my most enjoyable LC, it still wasn't that enjoyable. So yeah, I don't know. It's just Sega's just not fixing the issues with this game. That's the main problem. That's why people don't want to play this game anymore, because they're like, this game is just all RNG, it's not fun. You lose from literally... Yeah, the game is just full of, like, meta sweats, pretty much. And there's nothing wrong with being a meta sweat, but it's a problem when you literally play against players like that every single lobby and you can't do anything about it, and these players just gap the lobby every time. Like, that's not fun. For a casual player or a player who's doesn't want to use meta and they can't win unless they use meta, like, that's just not fun. So there's just a lot of just problems with this game. To just overall balancing in general. I've seen people in like a couple of the servers I in talk about all the, you know, the skill issue, and you know, you can win with other things, not meta and all this. Sure, like your skill level has to be at like such a point that the average person won't be at to be able to succeed with multiple combos. That's not like the general player is not going to be that good. That's just the reality, and most people don't have that amount of time to play this game. Even if they are good players, like, they don't have the time to invest in playing the game that much. Just the reality. Okay, dude, what the fuck was that? Are you see what I'm talking about? Like, what the fuck was that? This guy wins because he slipstreamed me, and his tornado lasted slightly longer than me, so I lose the race. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that shit is stupid. How do I lose the race there? Because I popped my tornado slightly earlier than him and he slipstreams me. You know, like that kind of stuff is dumb. There's still gonna be some videos released because I'm recording everything right now, but not leaving for good until September 1st. Is that like GTA? Is it basically the same as Zen, who's gonna be playing GTA 6? Assuming it comes out then. You have a full playthrough of Pokemon Platinum coming out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta do what motivates you. Yeah. But I mean, I noticed like successful game channels, they do have this like. Oh, that's not why. What's going on September 1st? You're not getting GTA. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I might check out the game here and there. I've never been a big GTA like person. Like I played the like San Andreas and Like way back in the day, I messed around with that, and it was interesting. It was like new. Open world games were fairly new at that time. So I don't know, but I've never really been like a big GTA. I'm good. Generally speaking, I'm just gonna get games that I like mostly on Steam. I'm probably not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. I don't feel like there's any real reason to, with the price point and the lack of just, I don't know, first party titles that it has that are actually making me want to get it. Like, I think Mario Kart World has come a long way from where it was when it started, so that's eventually a possibility as I might get that, but I still very much enjoy 8 Deluxe. Like, it's still very fun, so I'll probably play that. I'm not interested in buying new consoles, and I don't like the decision these companies are making when it comes to how they run their business and how they operate their service. And their lack of, I don't know, their lack of just, it almost seems like respect for like customers, like patronage. Like they're doing some really weird shit that I don't understand. I don't like that. I just think that's turning me off from console gaming too. Like I'm not really looking really forward to anything. I don't really care. Yeah, so I don't know, it's just one of those things. I just lost my drift. I think my niche is gonna probably be mostly just racing games and kart racers. That's probably what I'm gonna stick to. So I mean, I'm gonna probably go back to Mario Kart. I might play some other games, but I really like racing games in general. I always have, so I'm probably gonna stick to that personally. That's gonna be my thing. Occasionally I'll do some variety stuff and I'll play some other games, but I think I'm gonna stick to kart racers more, or like racing games. That's gonna be my thing. And I'm not too worried about what happens with the channel. I'm kind of just, like, to be honest, being at 85 subscribers is more than I ever thought I would get. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never thought I would even get close to 100 subs. I'm really happy with how things have gone for me personally, and I don't really have huge expectations. Anything. I'm kind of just, this is more a place to hang out with friends and just play, do something with, you know, streaming. Like, I'm playing the game and I'm making content at the same time. That's kind of how I see it. I may as well stream it. So that's kind of my attitude. But I thought about making videos and maybe I will, but I don't know. Like right now, I'm just like, I feel like if I'm gonna make a Crossroads video, it's not gonna be like an incredibly positive one. I don't really know if I want to go that route at the moment. Start complaining about this game, because I still generally like the game, but it's just, the game is just kind of bad, honestly. Like, it's just kind of a bad game. Like, I hate to say that, because I do like this game, but the game's kind of bad. Like, it really is. Like, I have to keep it 100 with you. This game's not that good. It's fun, but the game, it's like a fun game that's it's bad. Really the best way I can put it. Like, look at this shit. I could barely fucking react to that. I knew it was coming, but like, come on. Yeah, I don't know, that's just how I feel. Well, that's because the Leaving YouTube video drops on August 31st. Oh, so that's okay, so that's I got you. You wanted to ask what your take was on PlayStation trying to switch to digital only. Okay, let me actually answer that question properly. I think it's a mistake. I understand that there isn't as much demand for physical media now. It doesn't mean people don't want it at all. And there's always the case, there's always like, they can always downsize the inventory that they put out. And there's also pre-orders too. So when they do pre-orders, because that's a thing now, like pre-orders was not like as big a thing back in the day. Like pre-orders now, they can get literally a number of like what they will 100% need as far as physical copies for like when the game goes out. Get that out of the way, and then they can put out just a whatever amount they want to allocate of physical copies, and the rest is like digital. Then they just kind of go by request from the retailers, like what they want, how many they want to carry based on whatever level of traffic they get for game sales, and they just leave it there. I just think going digital only is lazy. And not only that, there's all this stuff with you know, how their infrastructure and the potential of you losing your games that you bought that are downloaded on your console. I don't understand how that's a thing. There's concern of that too. I just think it's a bad idea. I think if people want to download a game digitally, they should have the option, but they also should have the option to buy a physical copy too, that they own. That's not gonna disappear on them. You know, that isn't gonna just go corrupt on the fucking system and you can't play it. Whatever shit could go wrong with it. That's just more like, some people want that. They want to have something physical of the game. You know, like I remember back in the day getting like just like the older Nintendo systems, you have like the box with the game in it, then you have the user manual, which, you know, a lot of times had really charming sort of like fonts and art in it, and it was cool to have that. And I still have a lot of that stuff now. You know, that's stuff that people can keep, and if they want, eventually they either can collect it, or they can eventually trade it or sell it or whatever they want to do. And I think that's part of the experience of gaming too, is that aspect of it, is the physical copy, the you know, the trading, the reselling, potentially the collecting. All those things is part of the experience. It's just part of what it is. It's a thing that people enjoy. I don't think that should be taken away from them because the company decides they want to go digital only. And don't even get me started on the fucking controller shit. I don't even want to talk about that shit that I found out today about the fucking controller with no buttons. Let's not even go there. That right there, I don't know what these guys are smoking when it comes to that. Whatever they're smoking, it's fucking with their head. That's all I gotta say. So yeah, no, that's my take on it anyway. I think it's a mistake. I think they're gonna lose a lot of customers from making that decision. Dog, what the fuck is this game? Am I playing a racing game, or am I playing fucking battle mode? Or am I playing a fucking war game? What the fuck am I playing? Literally, what am I playing? There's just fucking monster trucks everywhere. Anyway, that's my general take on it. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna read your response in a moment. Dog. Like, I literally can't fucking play this game. Like, there's fucking items everywhere. Come on, dog. Like, let me fucking play. This is so stupid. Like, I'm just tuning out the items and just driving, but I'm just continuously getting hit by shit. Yeah, I'm getting flattened, probably. Dog, look at this. Look at how many people passed because I couldn't take the shortcut, dog. What is this game? Okay, let me get caught up on what y'all are saying right now. Yeah, and there's not gonna be backwards compatibility for the next console, which is also a mistake. I didn't know that. That's also a mistake. You want to play the PS5 version of the game, you buy the game again for the full price. Yeah, that's ridiculous. There should always be backwards compatibility for at least the previous console. If anything, PlayStation has no reason to not have backwards compatibility for the entire fucking library, because they should. There's no reason why you should have to go back and buy a fucking PS2 or whatever to play PS1 games. I don't know how far the compatibility goes up. I only know the PS2 plays PS1 games. That's an example, right? Like, that's stupid. It literally should just have compatibility for the entire library, or at least the last, like, 1 or 2 generations. Like, something reasonable that's like, okay, that's cool. But, like, I don't know what these guys are doing right now. Oh, hey, that's Riley. How you doing, Riley? You have over 8,800 points. Nice. I mean, they did that a couple months ago with 500 of the movies on that digital. Yeah, exactly. And they just take them down. I don't know, man. Like, This is the thing that I don't like about this whole digital storefront thing. And what they'll do is they'll give you this false sense of like security when it comes to the availability of this content. So they'll just start putting stuff on digital, and then you'll be like, oh, I don't need the physical copy of this anymore. I can get it on whatever, this fucking service or this store, and I can just get it there. And then all of a sudden the shit just disappears. The same thing happened with a bunch of Nintendo's online games too. I think they had a really, really good one for the Wii U that they took down, and there's a bunch of those games that haven't gone back up since. And it's just like, this is why people, if they're not able to get things from the secondhand market, they're using emulation for game preservation because they can't get that shit anywhere else. Unless Nintendo decides to put it on the NSO, but it's like, it's just a hassle now to get this stuff. Like, people don't, like, it's just, make this shit available. Like, the back catalog preservation is just like, it's just bad right now. I don't know. There's just a lot of issues with the way digital stuff is being handled, and I just would like to see it change. I just don't know if it's going to. I think enough people just have to stop spending money on games for these companies. They need to speak with their wallet, because honestly, money talks more than anything else. You hear the saying, money talks, right? It's 100% true. If you're not giving, if they're losing money because of their decisions, they'll change their decisions. It's the unfortunate fact, but that's just the way it is. Dog, what the fuck was that? I don't know how many of you have been here since the start of the stream, but there's a huge difference between the races now and the way they were when I started streaming. Because right now, the only difference is that I'm getting hit by more items. That's it. I was easily getting top 2 every single race with this build, and now I'm getting hit by items all race, and I'm getting like middle spots at best now. Shit. Like, how does my momentum take me off the track there when I already hit the wall and bounce? It makes no sense. Why am I still going forward when I literally bounced against the wall, and I should be bouncing the other way? Instead, I go forward anyway. Like, how does that even make sense? It literally does not make sense. Just losing because of that shit. Like, just shit that doesn't make any sense. A slime, okay. Well, this is why people use meta. Look at the gap. And the only reason I'm back here is because I kept getting hit. And I couldn't even get an item there. The only reason I'm back here is because I kept getting hit. That was it. For some reason these guys are just running for free and I'm not able to do that. But this is basically why I wasn't scoring an LC. The races that I'm having now, that's why I didn't score an LC. It was for that exact same reason. Everything that's happened to me in these races is what happened to me in LC. Just for hours on end. Like, literally hours. I'm not talking about a few races, I'm talking about literally fucking hours. It's actually ridiculous. What the fuck was that laser? Yeah, this thing, honestly, like I said, it's the game can be fun, but it's kind of bad too. Let me catch up here. You've heard that the fans are working on a PS5 emulator now? Yeah, they should. There hasn't been any good news from PlayStation lately. No, they've had nothing but bad news. It sounds like they're literally trying to tank their own company with the stuff they're doing. It makes no sense. It's still in development. The alternatives is to just swap to PC or Nintendo Switch. Nintendo is like a little better in that regard, but they're not that much better. Like, they're gonna probably do the same thing at some point. It's just that PlayStation's taking the leap now. I don't think Nintendo's going to. It's not gonna be long before they follow. Especially if people just give up and give in, which they shouldn't do. Like, people really should just not buy the PS6. And stop buying PS5s and stop buying PlayStation games. And just, like, the PlayStation in general, you go back how many generations you want. You can go back as far as the PlayStation 1. And the PlayStation has a phenomenal back catalog. There are so many games that people have not played that are lots of fun, and you can just play those games. Like, you don't need these new games. Like, and to be honest, like, the graphical fidelity of these games is more or less plateaued over the past, like, call it like 5 to 8 years. Like, I don't think the games have gotten that much better since, like, PS4. Like, marginally better. Like, PS3... Like there was a pretty big jump between PS2 and PS3, I think. That was like probably the last really big jump, and I think it's just been the jump's just been smaller as the generations have gone by. So I really think like PS3 and onward, the games still look great. I don't think there's any reason to rush to a new console. Conducting business that way. It's a bad time of the, yeah, no, I agree. It's a bad time to be playing. It's a lot of PS on, but honestly, I don't really care. I'm just here for you guys. That's it. I'm just here to play. I'm not too worried. Like, if I gotta switch to a better build or switch to like item, like, look at this. Like, these guys suck. These players fucking suck. Anyway, I'll finish reading what you guys said. Yeah, enjoy playing earlier in the day. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just looking at the comments, right? I'm looking at your message. Oh, pilot, I just don't care anymore. These fucking lobbies are disgusting right now. Like, they're like unplayable all of a sudden. Like an hour ago or so, the lobbies were fine. Now they're just ass. Like, I don't know who got on just now, but these players are terrible. I keep pulling slicers, dude. Like, it's just terrible. I just want to get something else. I mean, I got the same item again. I guess that's fine. Getting hit by that? Honestly, I'm starting to think that top route is faster than going around. It feels faster. I thought it was faster to take the left. I don't even think it's faster. I think going over it's faster. Sick. That's fine. I was gonna hit the boom boom anyway. Shield, shield, shield. Yep. Yeah, I'm safe. That was a sloppy ending. I'm not even really trying anymore, honestly. I'm already, like, not. The lobbies are terrible. Okay, let me catch up here. You can still get emulators on PC like PSX, which is a PS2 emulator. Yeah, definitely. You like that Aquaforce mod? Yeah, no, that one's probably the best Aquaforce mod I've seen. I'm pretty sure there's only been 2 that I've seen, and that one is my favorite. It's just a nice change to the vibe. Like, it's Aquaforce is fine, but like, I don't know, I like that sort of jungle vibe. But yeah, I actually added a few mods today. You haven't seen them yet, but I added one. There was like a Star Fox kind of like I don't know, mod pack, I guess. So it turned Apodos into some Star Fox stage, and I forgot the name of it. And then there's also one for Galactic Parade, which it changes it mostly in the background. Like the foreground, like the ground is like green instead of pink, but I think it's most of the changes are in the foreground. And then I also added this Chronos mod, which just just like a skybox mod, which I think looks really cool. And what else? I think I added back the Eggman Expo mod, which I'll probably take it off again because I still think it's too dark. I wanted to see when they updated the pack to fix some issues, because they fixed the Empire, what's it called? Skyscraper Scamper or whatever, the one that looks like Empire City or Empire State City or whatever, New York. But anyway, they apparently the issue was the fog that they added in. Kind of messes with some of the other tracks. So what they did is they just took the fog out of the track instead. So now you can see the skybox. So apparently that fixes the issue. So I re-downloaded that one. Yeah, I did in a few that I thought looked good. But I might get rid of the Eggman Expo one. So what is this? Okay, Alt F4. Good, I'm good. Actually, while I'm off the game, I will take this Eggman Expo. Yeah, it's just too dark. Like I like how it looks. It's just too dark and too. Wish they'll just like have a bit more contrast with it. Like even make the neon lights a bit brighter. Like I'd add some contrast. It's hard to see shit. But yeah, this is why emulation is like taken off, and these companies don't necessarily like it because they're starting to see now, especially that it's taking some people away from playing their either getting their consoles or playing some of their newer games. I mean, the thing is, it wouldn't be an issue if Nintendo had a place where you could go and you can just find their entire back catalog, or like most of it. Most of the relevant titles, and you could just play it there, and it worked perfectly. You had no issues. Even have the option of, I don't know, like even having the option like I know they did, I think they did it with the Wii U store, and I know they did it with the 3DS. Just buy it and just download the actual digital version on your console and just keep it. That would be cool too. Instead of them just pretty much holding you hostage with Nintendo Online and pretty much relying on whether or not they put the game on there, and if the game works properly, and you know whether or not they decide to keep it on the service or remove it. It's annoying. And I still don't see Diddy Kong Racing. Don't know why. It's still not up there. Don't understand that. Makes no sense. But anyway, yeah. Rant over. There we go, that looks better. I don't know, let's be real, like, I don't know how many of the people watching, how many newer games people have played, like, in the last, like, few years. But outside of, like, the graphics, and maybe the size of the game, are the games really mind-blowing as far as gameplay is concerned to games made 10 years ago? Like, has it gotten that much better, or does it just look better and it's just visually nicer and just the games are a bit bigger? Like, what has really changed with that generational leap? Because I don't really see it. It's weird because there's even some games, like I'll give an example of something that's gotten worse. Like the 2K franchise, like especially NBA 2K. NBA 2K right now is worse than it was 11 years ago. 10, 11 years ago. Like the mid 2010s made better NBA 2Ks than they're making right now. Now how does that make any sense? Even the way the games look, like there's some things you can see that maybe look a little better because the console's just a better, more powerful console, but even just like the lighting and just the overall effort they put into some of the details to just make the games look realistic. It looks like that stuff was just like not really put much thought into it. It's just, and then it seems like the game is the same every year. You know, and it's just because people keep buying the game, and it's like they just have no motivation to try. There's no competition. There's no NBA Live anymore. Like, there's just no competition. But what I've noticed is, yeah, like it doesn't seem to me like some games maybe it's like that's not the case, but there's a lot of games where it looks like it's mostly just the size of the game and the graphics that have gotten better. And outside of that, it's like the games are pretty much the same otherwise. Like they just don't have the same resolution and the same detail, but as far as just like the quality of the gameplay, it's basically kind of the same. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. Someone maybe give me their opinion, but anyway, the point I'm making by saying that is just like play the back catalog. Play the back catalog. People don't have to rush to buy these new games if they're really the companies are really not putting in the effort to make these games mind-blowing with the new technology they have and with the system and everything. Just what is the point? What is the point in having a similar gameplay experience that just has better resolution and better graphics, but it's the same experience? What is the point in that? I don't see the point. I think after a while the novelty of that just kind of goes away. Like it doesn't have the same, I don't know, it doesn't have the same luster that it once had. That's just my opinion. I actually have a race from in the front. I think I lose. Yeah, he had a shield. Oh, nice, nice. Love that. Love weight slime. Love that combination. Crossroads is the only new game I got in the last year. Say what you want, but I switched from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So I did too. That's the thing. I was playing the same game. I did the exact same thing. When this game was new and I was learning the game, I was having a lot of fun. The online play was still rough because players got good really quickly with this game because there was a lot of them who were playing, I don't know, like the network tests and stuff, but also the game compared to 8 Deluxe, this game is easier. This is an easier game to get good at. Like you can say what you want about the tech in this game, 8 Deluxe is a harder game to get good at. And I'm standing by that. That game is more technical. It's not to say that good players still aren't like, I wouldn't say it's like easy to get really good at this game, but it's easier. Like you still have to put a lot of practice to like get a handle of the physics. You still have to get a lot of experience in learning how the game works, learning the item system, learning some of the tech that's in it, but generally speaking, this game is easier to get good at than 8 Deluxe is. And I know that from playing it. I got really good at this game much faster than I did 8 Deluxe. 8 Deluxe legitimately took me like 2 or 3 years to get really good at. It's taking me like 6 months, maybe 7 months to get good at this game. So, yeah, it's the biggest thing for me in this game was the speed of it, and then like getting used to the physics. But like 8 Deluxe is more technical. Got more skill shortcuts, no item shortcuts. It's just a harder game in general. The item system is generally better, but it's also bagging in that game takes practice. You know, it's harder. I think it's harder to bag well in that game than it is in this game, other than the fact that the RNG in this game makes no sense. But bagging in that game, because there's like the shock, which you have to predict, like it's just a lot more stuff that you have to do in that game to get good at bagging. You know, even map reading, even being able to catch the guy who might have the shock by watching the map and seeing what they do. There's so many things that go into that game as far as like skill is concerned. But like you said, Riley, I also you went from 8 Deluxe and so did I. And at the time when I switched to this game, I had a lot of fun with it. It was a new game, you know, with new mechanics, you know, a lot of new stuff in general. It was just a lot of fun to learn a new game. This game is very charming in just, you know, how they design the characters, and there's a lot of charm to this game. There really is. I have a lot of good things to say about the game just on the surface of it, as far as just how it looks, the general idea of what was intended for the game. There's a lot of great things about this game, but the online play fucking sucks. I'm sorry. It sucks. It's terrible. So bad. There's a lot. There's just the fun aspects of the game can offset the bad aspects of the online play, but the online play is fucking terrible. It's so bad. Got so many problems with it. And I'd say the online play is mainly bad because of the items, but it's also bad because of the netcode. Bit of both. The way players play is like whatever, like every competitive or quote-unquote competitive game has the same issue with, you know, players just being annoying to play against and stuff. Like that's a problem that's not really gonna go away when you have games like that are kind of made out to be competitive. But definitely, a lot of it is just the items. The items and just the netcode is what kills the online in this game. I know I'm like a broken record saying that. I've said it. I'm not surprised if I've said it damn near 100 times now. But that's why this game is hard to enjoy. Oops. It's more fun than 8 to me too. I think in the beginning, like I think right now it's like similar. I think going back to it will be fun. I think I've just played the game too long. Like I've played 8 Deluxe for like 5 years, right? So it's like I've just played it too much. To me the game is still fun. I definitely enjoy like just the drifting mechanics are fun. I like perfect charge bounty and stuff like that. Like just like there's like fun things, you know, driving on the hoverboard and handling cars feel good. Like just like I like a lot of those kind of things. I still find 8 Deluxe fun though. When I went back to it, I had a lot of fun. But I also lost a lot of my skill playing it because there's a lot of little details that I had to remind myself of. All these little things that I used to do. It made me really fucking fast in that game. So I think the game's really technical. But yeah, I mean, the online, I think, Riley, you might have been. I don't know if you're here from my 8 Deluxe stream that I did a while back, because I did one 8 Deluxe. I don't know if you were there for that. I did an 8 Deluxe Crossroads stream, and the online was very active in that game. Like, it's still very active. It almost feels like nothing changed. Like, when I was playing regionals, it felt almost exactly the same as when I stopped playing the game. Like, just before I stopped playing. It's just as active. There's so many players playing it still. Oh, Kirby, how are you? I just saw your message there. Weirdly early stream. Yeah, no, it's not normal for me to get on this early. It was just kind of how the day worked out. It's just better for me today because I'm not gonna stream super late. I might stream for maybe another hour and a half. Yes, the game is harder to enjoy when dropping control. Especially when you're dropping it on your ankle before it hits the ground. That makes it harder to enjoy. You just want a Legend 1 for Shooting Star Aura. Yeah, well, that was... You'll get there, you're so close. You'll pretty much play the game for fun. Yeah, you kind of have to. I don't really have the motivation to go super sweat and try to, like, climb the leaderboards. Don't... Like, I can do it, but it's kind of boring. It's just like, I have to basically use meta and basically get top 2 or basically get top 2 every race at all costs. And then do that for hours and hours and hours a week. I just don't have the energy, the patience, or really the desire at this point to do that. To be just 100% dialed in, like all the way in, like dial turned, almost cranked to the point where you break the knob. Like I can't play this game like that. I just can't do that. It's whatever. Like I wanted to get good at this game so I could hold my own against good players and be able to still get good placements, and that's why I got this good. Like, look at this clown. Like, you're in first and you're using a tornado. That's what I'm talking about. Like, These players fucking suck, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you get rid of that tornado, so many of these players just can't do that to you. Obviously, because that's a tornado. Like, I should not be losing races because players are just dumb with their items. Like, I don't like the fact I'm not trying anymore. I already don't care about this race. I got tornadoed out of first. Like, and then I got tornadoed again, and then I bounced off the track. Like, I'm just done. Dark Chow? Okay. Okay, I don't know where you get off, like, playing like that. Like, I don't know. Like, and then they're just not getting punished enough for it. Like, I don't get it. Now my, like, drift is, like, acting weird. Like, how are you supposed to get motivated to play this game when you gotta deal with stuff like that? Like, you can't stay motivated when you're playing against that kind of nonsense. It's not fun. Because people are able to, like, kind of abuse the items. Oh, I guess that's pretty much what that is. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay, that was a complete waste of a drill. Whatever. I guess that was my fault. Like I said, I don't care about this race anymore. Fine, I'll just take my last place. Not care. I do not care. Reach 1k uses with Arle? Nice. Look, the guy that was running the entire race got 10th. Like, how does that happen? Right. You always try to play strategic these days. Well, unfortunately, can't. I mean, you can, but it doesn't matter some races. Some races it doesn't matter how strategic you are. People can just tornado you for no reason. And then you can get tornadoed again, and then you can get run over by a monster truck afterwards, and then you can enter in lap 2 on a random and bounce off the wall and fall off the track. You know, there's all the stuff that happened in that race could happen to you for literally no reason. And then you could lose tons of points and then not be motivated to play anymore. I mean, I don't know. I've never played Mario Kart, even Mario Kart like that. I'll use the items, sure, but I never like looked at the game strategy as like I need to use my items to win the race. Like as you get better at the game, you become faster and stuff. And I guess the red shells in Mario Kart are a way to help you get up there. But like, I don't know, like, for the longest time, my mentality was not to, like, rely on items to win. Drive, right? That was just my mentality. I might start spamming items if I'm pissed off, but for the most part, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't help my race. I guess I'll just hold my items. I just don't have that mentality.
Hello.
But it's just, there's people who will just, like, the moment they can do it, they'll just start flinging their items, and it's just like, you don't have to throw it. Like, you can, but, like, does that help you? Because you go through the first item set, you get one attack item, then you throw it, oh no, a slicer's coming, then you get sliced. Instead of holding your item and blocking the slicer, instead you get sliced. So you hit somebody else, and then you get hit. So then you're both getting hit at the beginning of the race. And it's just like, hold it. I don't know, man, I don't get it. I don't understand it. They fell off Magma Planet and Colorful Mall, by the way. Dude, okay, I know Magma Planet you can fall off. Colorful Mall, I did not know you could fall off the track. I've never even seen that before. You'll have to show me a clip if you have it of Colorful Mall, because I've never seen anyone fall off Colorful Mall. I didn't even know you could. Magma Planet, I know you can fall off if you go through the transform ring, kind of weird, and you can fall off to the left or right of it, but I've never seen anyone fall off a Colorful Mall. That's a new one. Please do not pick that road, please. I got literally the first good track that was picked in random. I heard a glove. I'm sorry. Whoever that is, I heard a glove. Guess the item box that got pushed. What the hell? Oh, that's probably something bad, yeah. What? It's so bad, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I guess, like, I got the edge of the geyser and I lost a lot of time from that. I should have got first, but whatever. It is what it is. That's how this fucking game works. That really should have been first. That you proved in your last video how people overly rely on items. Yeah, and it's Sega's fault because they make the items like that. They make it that powerful that they can influence the race very easily with it. Then you have the portals, which portals can do a lot of damage. Race, especially on the final stretch. We went into this with a casual mindset. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I went into this game with a casual mindset. The problem was I got my ass beat badly. Just because I started off, I didn't even really get a chance to enjoy the lower ranks, because I basically started squatting with some of the friends I was playing with at the time. And he was already Legend 1, I think he's already Legend 9 or Legend 8 when I started playing. I immediately had to play Legend lobbies. Like, I maybe enjoyed, like, maybe up to, like, C rank, maybe B rank, where it was peaceful, and then I had to immediately deal with Legend level player. I was really bad at the game at the time. Good. And really nobody was good at the game. They were just kind of getting. I think maybe Callie was starting to get really good, and Callie was like the best player in the game at the time. By like a wide margin. That's when like level 4 started taking off, and I had to just start to get better. I started time trialing. I started learning, you know, what are some good builds, and I was kind of forced into it because I wasn't having fun. Because the same problem was there. It was the items. And I came from 8 Deluxe, where I was kind of not necessarily a competitive player, but I played like competitive level. Like I was like a competitive level player, like maybe like a mid-tier skilled player at 8 Deluxe, where I could hold my own against most casual players and even some competitive players, unless they were like really. I wanted to come into this game casual. It was hard because it's just tough to play these world matches and be casual because there's so many competitive players in it. So the only way I could enjoy this game was, again, to just get better at it. Because I had the same issue in 8 Deluxe. I was getting destroyed. And I was playing in a clan, actually. I joined a clan in 8 Deluxe. I had to get good. Like, I didn't have a choice. So yeah, it's just I didn't want to necessarily be competitive, and it just kind of happened. Started meeting competitive players, and then the Pandora's box is going to open when I learned level 4, and then going on. You don't have a clip, but you have a screenshot of the portal ring. I'll finish reading the comments in a moment. I want to see that. I can't believe you were able to fall off on Like, look at this. And another reason why I wanted to get better at this game and even like learn level 4 is because I had level 4 players that just would basically pick on me. They'd be in like their shield and then they would tornado you or some shit. Or they would just try to hit you. Even though you're keeping up with them, but they would just hit you just because they didn't want to lose to you. So smacked you with items, and it's just like, that's why I learned level 4 initially, because I was like, okay, I'm just tired of dealing with these fucking players that are griefing me, so I'm just gonna learn level 4, and then the mindset kind of just stayed. I was like, I just want to be able to handle these higher level players and be able to hold my own so I can enjoy the game. That's why I got good at it. I didn't plan on it. I was gonna play it casually. That's just kind of how it goes. It's just, I hate it because that's why so many people are having trouble enjoying this game, because they kind of get forced into a competitive mindset when they don't want to be there. They shouldn't have to. I think it's badly put together online where you're kind of forced around these kind of players. Like, even like me, like some people probably look at me as a sweat. You know, even though I at times maybe I'll play that way because I have to, but like, look at this. Like, I'm forced to play this way. Like, I'm literally forced to play this way. I don't have a choice. And I'm not even using meta right now. I'm like, doing okay, but like, I'm just tired of using that combo. I used it for like 2 weeks straight, basically. I just got tired of it. I'm like, I don't want to play with this anymore. Yep, I lose. Look at this game. Look at this. I literally fly to the left for no reason there. I literally flew to the left there for no reason. Like, literally no reason. Yeah. I mean, this is why people are having trouble enjoying the game, because of, like, right there is an example right there. Like, I just lost because of items. That was it. Like, it's not fun to continuously lose because of items. See, you learned to play smarter over time. Yeah, exactly. That still helps you. I might have to start boost lasering every single race now. That's the point it's gotten to. Said he got this game the night it came out. Yeah, this game was, honestly, the online was way more fun the first, like, probably 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks it was out. Like, when everyone was bad at the game, this game was a lot more fun. He played the open network. I think I played the last day of the open network test, and it was fun. I had a fun time. And then, I mean, Bobcan will explain his, yeah, he'll explain his situation. He always stuck to ACK, even to this day. Honestly, ACK was fine. I just kind of got bored of it. That's all it was. Like, it's kind of everyone's preference. I was a power main for like probably the first maybe 4 months of this game, maybe something like that, if not longer. First 3-4 months. I was basically a power main until I think leading up to LC3 is when I switched. And I think I switched back afterwards for a bit, but I was basically a power main until like LC3. You say you had a mass schedule going on because... Oh, that's why you've been pumping out videos. Okay, I got you. Yeah, definitely, Bob King. There's definitely people that want you to stick around. I think you just have to get to the point where you take care of your business, that you're out the stuff that you want to deal with. You get to the point where you're motivated again. There's definitely no point in forcing it. I think a break could be good for you, and you know, you can work for a bit. Maybe you can upgrade your setup. You might get fresh ideas. I don't know. It's not a bad thing. I mean, being a YouTuber is pretty tough. There's a lot of things that go into play. Like, it's just, there's a lot of things that go into it that could make or break whether the channel does well. And there's again, like I was saying, a lot of it's timing. A lot of it's like even just finding a niche too. It could just be, I don't like this strategy necessarily, but sometimes going along with the popular format can help you. But I don't think that's the best approach if you want to like have an identity of your own. Because I think long term it doesn't really help you to do that. It might be for like short term, you might get some good videos, but long term, it's better to just kind of build your own personal brand and stand out from people, or at least be in a group of people that kind of do similar content and kind of be as a part of like a community. Kind of like Crossworlds here. There's people who kind of do similar content, but it's like a kind of a close-knit community for the most part. And I think that can be a good thing too. And honestly, it served Crossworlds well for a while. I think it's just the game right now is kind of... I have to do this. The game right now is just in a weird... Holy shit, dude. The game's in a weird place right now. I think once that changes, I think things could potentially bounce back. But I think, yeah, the game's in a weird place. But anyway, I said that stuff already, so. But either way, I support you regardless, Bob King. You're doing the right thing. You're doing what's best for you, and that's what you should do. Can't tell where that's going. Okay. Shit. Okay, I can't take that cut. I pulled a... Okay, dude, what is this guy doing? Okay. Okay, do I have to literally just lock the fuck in every time I stream this game and play world matches? Like, is this what I'm forced to do? I have to literally play my best game every single fucking time, or I get hoed? Like, is this literally what I'm being forced to do? Do I have to literally just go into fucking sicko mode right now? Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, exactly. I mean, hopefully you'll still pop in for streams here and there. Definitely hope you don't just like completely disappear. I can understand not making content, but hopefully you're still somewhat active. It'd be nice. But I can understand if you can't be. I get that too. Okay, oh, check my DM. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second, Kirby. I'll check it. Oh.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Lena.
Hi. Hello.
Like, dog, I have to be locked the fuck in every time I play this game. Like, I have to literally be locked right in. Like, right in. Every time. Or I lose. Oh my gosh. What? Yeah, I see the ring. It's like I just don't, how the fuck do you fall off on Color from All? Like where? Just where, dude? That's crazy. You'll have to describe where it happened because I don't even understand that. I just saw something about Pokemon Platinum, but a lot of the older generations are really, really good. Like I'm just an old school guy, but I still really like, even though some could argue it's a bad game. What the fuck is this? I still like Blue and Red. Like I still think that's a great game for its time. Like I think it's arguably one of, if not the best Game Boy games made on like the this period. It's an incredible game. First time. I'm so demotivated right now. I have no idea. Like I just don't feel like trying right now. It's so fucking boring. There's a monster truck to kill me. For some reason, there's a monster truck there. And there's a monster truck, and I get hit by... Oh, no, I didn't get hit, actually. My drift got stuck for some reason. Like, literally, why are you trapping that? Like, what is the reason, dude? Like, you literally have a gap. Why are you trapping that? What does that accomplish? Why do players play like that? There's literally no reason to trap that. This is being a dick. Oh, it's Lena up there. Good. Not that Persona guy anymore. Good. Deserved. Glad he didn't win the game. I don't know why players play like that. Like, we're playing world matches and you have a gap. Why are you trapping the fucking blue boost panel? Like, for what? That's why I started throwing my items forward. I wouldn't have done that, but after that, I'm throwing that shit forward. I don't care. Oh, it was Lapis. Okay, it wasn't Persona. Either way, he got second though. Yeah, like, I don't understand that. Like, that's not necessary. Yes, you said there'll be a full playthrough of Pokemon Platinum on January 1st that you're working on right now. Every single episode will be there, so... Oh yeah, so you're gonna make like a series. Okay, that's good. Break it up by episodes. Yeah, your favorite Riley is Leaf Green. I have not played myself. Invisible ramp. You think you got invisible ramp glitch? Oh, wow. It would have to be some weird bullshit like that to make you lose on that track. I could see that. This guy. You know what's funny? By him trapping the blue boost panel, he probably allowed himself to get hit by a homing item when he could have just held his magnet and just blocked whatever was coming at him. He might have actually gotten first had he not blocked that. Like, it's silly. Like, he probably lost because he did that. Like, I'm not even kidding. Fall off a rainbow garden. That would be something. Or East Stadium. Yeah, East Stadium, it's literally invisible walls everywhere. If you can fall off of East Stadium, then I don't know, you've accomplished something. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, that's how I start my race. Awesome. For some reason I thought I had my boost out first, I don't know why. Oh, whatever. Guess I'm playing catch up again. Get a void, dude. I'm gonna get killed by the monster probably. Another shield? Okay, whatever. I mean, that might not be a bad thing. Okay, I just got stuck on that. Cool. So I just lost so much time from that. I don't know how the fuck I got hit by that, but sure. Well, I'll take that as a deserved second because I was getting grief that race, so I don't care. I'll take it. Oh, hey, oh yeah, see you later, Riley. Yeah, I guess you're heading out. Always great seeing you. Definitely don't be a stranger. English. It actually is. English is one of the toughest languages to learn. That is a fact. Friend matches, yeah. I didn't plan anything for the last week because I didn't know when I'd be playing because this past week has been a bit chaotic. And especially with moving and stuff, so I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be in like the first or second week of August. Because next week, I mean this upcoming week, I'm gonna probably be finishing most of the packing that I can do, and then actually in a couple of days I'm actually gonna be able to start moving some things into my new place. So I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna probably leave my computer to the last because I'm gonna be doing some other things on it. Plus I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Maybe I might stream the TMNT. I might do TMNT time trials and like just world matches on Wednesday, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream the festival. I might just get the rewards and get off, and I'll probably pack up my computer probably on like Thursday or Friday, so I probably won't be streaming after that, and then I have to set everything back up over the weekend. So chances are I probably won't be doing that friend room until like the first week of August or second week. I plan on playing a bit more, but I've just had too much going on. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. But I am still planning to do it. And I'm also going to start doing some other kinds of streams. Like I'm gonna do a time trial stream to just finish off all of my my supersonic speed times, like get the rest of my S ranks. And then I'm gonna also do Iron Man challenges too, eventually. I'm gonna eventually get around to doing that for fun. And I have some slight channel revamp stuff I want to work on, like a new intro scene for my streams, and I might be doing some music mods and stuff, so I have some stuff coming up in August. It'll be kind of cool. What the fuck was that? Okay. Cool. I'm having so much fun right now. Yeah, that's the update. So the short answer is yes, I'm doing it. When I'm doing it is the question, and it's looking like, yeah, first or second week of August. So I will make an official post about it, and I will also send, also tag you guys in Wario Shipyard about it too. Maybe confirming a day, just because you'll probably be some of the main people to join it, so I'll just be like, hey, is this day and time good for you guys? And then I'll make an announcement about it on YouTube. And whoever wants to come can show up, and then yeah, we'll have a fun time. So yeah, that's the update on that. Yeah, I should definitely go for that blue box. But I'm gonna get it or not is another question. Nope, it's already too late. I wasn't gonna get it anyway. Oh my god, dude, there's no way. I wasn't gonna get it anyway. Wasn't gonna get there in time. Oh, dog, tell me I didn't lose first from that. I had a tornado behind me, I had a monster truck, I had to block a glove. Okay, good. Can't wait to fall off that map too. Watch Red Yoshi shows up out of the blue. It'd be great if he shows up. I haven't seen him in a little while. Not sure whose streams he's going to now, or if he's going to many streams at all. But hopefully, you're always welcome to come by.
Greetings.
No. His favorite map has... Favorite map has been ticking you off. What's his favorite map? Is it Golden Temple? Is it Roulette Road? Which one is it? Is it Steampunk? Oh, you didn't say favorite Crossworld, I guess. Dinosaur Jungle? Dinosaur Jungle, it just depends on how it starts. Like, once you get to the second section, like, I'm learning how to drive that poorly designed track, so I'm navigating it better. But the track's just bad. Like you shouldn't have to plan how you drive it because the track doesn't work properly. Like, that's stupid. But yeah, as I've gotten better at navigating the jank of that track, it's become more playable, but I just think that it's not that good of a Crossworld. It's okay. Like, it's okay for like the first 2/3 of it, and then the back half of it kind of sucks. Nothing. I don't know why. This is one of the few actual solid Crossroads that don't really have Mary. But monster truck behind me for some reason. I don't know why. Sure. Fantastic, I couldn't block that in time. Fine, I can shake that slime off. We're good, we are good. Dog! You see how quickly my race goes sideways because of one fucking slicer? That's crazy. And I lose. Okay, whatever, man. Fucking tornado. Yep. One slicer does that to me. Alright, well, because of that guy, I am backing literally everything in first now. Literally everything. I'm backing everything, and I'm making sure I hit the guy in second. If I'm just gonna get, someone's just gonna weasel fucking slice my ass and make me lose, I'm just backing everything. Not care. Yeah, I imagine it works even worse on Supersonic. White Cave is alright when it wants to function. Yeah, I mean it mostly functions. Again, the only issues that I get with that track is just if I'm getting desync bumped around. Then that can cause some issues. 50-50, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the route that I drive for White Cave, it seems to function well for me. But again, if I get bumped around, that's where things change. That's where it becomes unpredictable. That's like every track, pretty much. Felt a stupid shortcut on Faster Jungle because of the garbage invisible. Yeah, no, I know exactly which spot you're talking about. Yeah, there's this invisible wall. It happens mostly if you get airtime. You get some weird airtime when you're trying to take that little left shortcut, and then you just hit an invisible wall and you drop straight down. There's just like so much weird jank like that in this game. You have to like learn where these things are so you don't lose. And that's not enough a lot of times, because you can just get sliced and end up getting like a bottom spot because of it. Shit. Okay. No items set there, by the way. Maybe someone's taking the shortcut there, I don't know. Well, if I just keep losing items, I might not be able to avoid this. I think I'm good. Okay, of course. Look at where that glove came from. I lose my shield because of it. You suck. There's a whole race left. You can get Boom Boo, but he just decides to fucking hit me out at first. This guy's not even gonna win the race. Nice, I'm getting sliced. Whoever that guy is, he better win. He better win the race. Shit. What? Apparently you can nisk at the sharper side. Yeah, I know about that, yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. There is a way to do it that looks like it's pretty consistent as long as your alignment is correct. I'm gonna probably practice it, but I don't know, like I feel like it's still decently fast to like take the other side too. It does save you time, but I don't know, like does it save like enough time that it's worth going for every single time? Like, I don't know. Like, I think if you snap drift through the left side of that shortcut, it's still pretty fast. Which I'm trying to, like, learn how to do that consistently. Oh, a Niska's a no item shortcut. That's what that means. Seems like several people are on their... Oh my god, Kirby, that is crazy. That is crazy, dude.
Do it.
These people are killing me, man. Players, the way they're playing today. Hit me out of first. I swear I heard a tornado. That laser sucked. That was pretty... Well, actually, it wasn't that bad. I tried so hard to avoid hitting that. Oh, I avoided the tornado, but... What?! Okay, cool. So, slimed and boom booed, and then red gloved right after. Cool. Got it. I love how fucking fair this game is. I love how I have to literally brake to avoid a tornado, and then I get boom booed on top of that. I love that. Interesting. That's crazy. Yep. Okay, see what's happening to me? I'm playing smart with my items. I'm taking items into the front that are gonna help me, and then I'm getting sliced. I have to use them, and then I'm getting punished by portals, and then getting hit by items afterwards again. That's pretty much what's been happening in most races. I've just been basically getting screwed over by RNG every single time because there's always a slicer up there for some reason.
Greetings.
Why? This is literally why I don't gain points. They're probably... I'm using something... I'm not using... Oh, you know, you're not using 130 ring limit. That's the difference. Yeah, this shit's just getting tiring. I'm just losing because of bad RG. What's gonna set me up to fail this race? Let's find out. Yep, I knew it. I was sandwiched between players there. An item for some reason, sure, okay. Now I'm getting sliced, look at this. Well, somehow I got third, but yeah, that was an annoying race, as they have all been the last, like, hour.
Nice.
I'll have to finish reading that after Kirby, but I just saw the beginning of it. Something about your controller disconnecting, but I have to finish reading it. Okay, I don't know what happened to me there, but sure. I mean, got all messed up. A mistake. The way I was driving there. Sorry. Oh, it would have been nice if I could keep that. Why are there fucking slicers literally fucking everywhere, dude? Well, there was a tornado up my ass, so I had to do that. Okay, whatever. At least I didn't lose a spot for it, I don't think. Of course. Of course. I hope my monster truck didn't kill you, Lena. I don't know if you popped into the stream or not. I don't think I hit you. I don't think I hit anybody. I had to take that cut. I wasn't risking a tornado running into my back when I used it, so I just had to use it early. I wish I didn't have to, because then I win that race if that doesn't happen. Oh yeah, so your message here. So you had a moment where controller disconnected mid-race and the controller steered off, went off the Mystic Jungle half-pipe and still landed on the track. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, there's some freaky pipe, half-pipe jumps you can do on that track, actually. Yeah, the track is definitely fun. Yeah, like the half-pipe physics in this game actually work decently. Surprisingly. It actually works decently. Really just like whatever physics interaction that this game has on like the edges of like track pieces, like it kind of sucks. For some reason if you hit the edge of a track, you'll just continue to slide off the track, or you'll just slide, you'll just move. that. It's especially bad on Wily Castle because there's an even bigger part of that hitbox that's like that. And then you have the long animation on top of that, so that pretty much equals if that happens to you on lap 3, you lose. A gang war between those two tracks? I mean, Mystic Jungle is a better track. But I think it depends on who you're asking, I guess. Like, if there's someone who uses a power vehicle, they're gonna say Radical's better. That's just how it's going to go. If you're using like a power, anything that uses ring gain and basically exploits, I don't want to say exploits, but takes advantages of the ring and dash panels using ring gain, then they're gonna say Radical Highway is better. Every single time. What is going on with this lobby right now? Yeah, see, told you. They're the only players that will defend Radical Highway, saying it's better than like other really good tracks because they just do better on it. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Okay, right. It was about to put me into an all bot lobby. I was ready to do that. I was like, I guess I'm losing points for this race, whether I get first or not. That's crazy. What happens if first place is also last place? How many points do I get? How does that work? Do I gain nothing? How does that work? When first place is also last place, how does that work? I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go too. Yeah, it would make the most sense if it's just +0, but that's like a complete waste of a race.
Great.
Oh, good thing I switched. Notice this. And the one meta guy that's using a fairly predictable meta build. Probably still get punished for DC. Awesome, yeah. Pretty much. Have fun with that, people. What? Well, I guess I have a drill. Okay, guys. Sorry, I forgot I had Void Chance up on. I have to take that off after the next race. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I need to drive better than that. Yep, I expected to get sliced at some point. Not surprised. Well, that guy's just getting a free win. Okay. I don't know how one guy gets so many fucking slicers thrown at him. Yeah, and I get a slicer as my last item. Okay, that was fair. Very fair race.
Nice.
Even look at anyone. Actually, I saw them get hit and go. Nobody likes the monster truck user. I didn't even keep track of the Sage player. I love as soon as I got the item I wanted, I kept getting sliced. I love that. All of a sudden there were slicers and fucking gloves everywhere, and yeah, I lost all my boost items. I ended up getting 4th because of it. Because my last item is a slicer, because I keep getting slicers thrown at me. That's so fucking annoying. Guess I should have just front ran instead of trying to get a boost. Turned out it was a bad decision. I should just take my boost laser and go.
Hey. Sure. Yeah. Later.
Yeah. Pretty much. You have to just get lucky. I honestly, in this session, I think there were some races in the beginning where I could actually hold my items, but for most of these races, I haven't been able to hold my items. I've had to use it. Because of something. Not that I care about my points that much, but I'm in the hole. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess the random track is going to be White Jungle. We can make a random, that's what this means. I might have to re-download this track because of the fog. Maybe they might have removed it. This is annoying. This is the fog effect that's like hanging fog effect. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit that robot. Yep, White Jungle. Oh, this is a good pull though. Game wants to actually help me right now. Oh, it was worth going for. Instead of wasting my shield. Never mind, I got wasted anyway. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Okay, let me guess, Wait's coming up next? It wouldn't be a race with Mr. A without Waits at the end. Oh, I got a tornado, I guess I'm safe. Oh no, second Boom Boo? What's the wager on second Boom Boo? What do we got? What do you guys think? Guess I'm safe? Survived, guys. I survived. At least with World, only one item is a threat to your items. Well, actually two, but this glitch is annoying, but it's definitely better than the Dreaded Skyscraper scan. Yeah, I re-downloaded the track with the update, so that doesn't happen anymore. But I'm gonna see if they remove the fog on this one too, because this is the old version of the track. I didn't re-download this one. I'm gonna actually do that. I'm gonna re-download the White Jungle one and see if they remove the fog. It adds to it, but like it's not 100% necessary. I cannot wait to move. I haven't talked about this. I'm just gonna say it now because it's happening. There's this guy that bought the house I'm living in, and he seems like a nice enough dude, but like he's I think he's a music teacher, so he's always like singing his like classical like opera style singing at weird fucking times. Like he's woken me up in the morning, so he's like doing this shit like before he goes to work. He's practicing his singing at like 7:30 in the morning when I'm like still sleeping. I'm like, bro, I want to kill this man. And then the piano playing, there's like two of them live up there, and one of them just plays piano all the time, and then one just opera sings all the time. So glad that I'm leaving because it's just literally been 3 months of this and I'm already done. I'm done. They're nice enough guys though, but I can't take it anymore. I'm just hearing the guy practicing upstairs. I'm like, bro, he's been away all month and it's been so nice not hearing him practice. And he's got a good voice and everything, don't get me wrong, but bro, I'm tired. I'm just tired. I want to rant about that. 40s cartoon. Yeah, what's that frog from the Looney Tunes? The frog that just keeps singing? Well, he's not singing like opera, he's singing more like swing, but like basically that. He's basically that frog from the Looney Tunes cartoons. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh shit. I'm getting killed by that. Yep. Oh, I almost thought I was gonna hit the off-road there. Luckily I didn't. No way! Of course he throws it in my perfect line. That's crazy. Pretty unlucky. Whatever. He just happened to be, I wasn't even like on the tightest line, but he happened to be in the exact same line as me and he hit me instead of the guy in front of me. That's just annoying. That is so annoying. I pretty much get first if that doesn't happen. But whatever. That's just how my session has gone.
Nice.
Michigan J Frog. There's no way that's the name of the frog. Is that actually the name of the frog? Hold on a second. It is his name! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so random. Look it up and tell me I'm wrong. You're not wrong. I was definitely looking that up. Blazed Lancer. That's not, that's like, that sounds like a bot name. Is that a bot that you just ran into? Because I agree. Blaze Lancer should have uninstalled the game. Bot privileges are removed. Gotta worry about this guy's glove now. Hide. Still have it? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Yep. Look at these clowns. The guy's literally targeting me. Like, you had all fucking day to get rid of that. Plays are terrible. Okay, yep. That's fine, I'm gonna come back. Not even worried. What is that? Slime? Yeah. And Boom Boo, of course. You just gotta make it hard for me, I guess. Okay, game. You just gotta make it hard for me. Always gotta make it hard for me. Or that, you better not lose to me. Okay, nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Way to lose the race. Congratulations. That's crazy.
Incredible!
Add Michigan J Frog to Crosswells? Yeah, you got my vote for that.
Nice!
Okay, so what's the deal with that? So is there like, are people able to use mods to like switch their icon to a bot? Because that Charmy was not a bot, but yet it has the bot icon, and that was the one that griefed me in that race. Finally, a new boost character. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they DC'd by the end of their. Oh, okay, maybe. I didn't know it switched the icon immediately. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe he did. Disconnected before the race ended. I didn't know that happened. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It would just switch the icon to a bot. Cause yeah, the bot got second. So I don't know, like, if he just rage quit the race because he lost to me. I don't know, or just whatever. I have no idea.
Come!
Yeah, it was probably a rage quit. That makes more sense.
Come! Come! Come!
I don't understand. Like it's funny to rage quit in second place. Well, who does that? That's just weird. Rage quitting a second place is crazy work. Yeah, not only that, that guy's a legend too, so it's like he still gets a decent amount of points for second. It's not like he's like legend 1 and has 30,000 points where you get maybe like 1 point for second. Still a good race. Maybe their mom told them to get off the game. Yeah, clearly he's getting punished. I mean, with that style of play, he's clearly a bad kid. Oh, Michigan J Frog is at it again. Interesting. I'm so ready to move right now. I'm so ready. I am so ready to move. You have no idea how ready I am to move. It's okay, yeah, it's that singing frog from Looney Tunes. The one that's just like, hello my baby, hello my darling, you know, that frog who just always sings like the fucking like 40s, 50s style, like, anyway, that's kind of like jazz swing. It's that's the character. Oh, we need a Michigan J Frog mod, honestly. I need to request that. I need to request the my leg damage sound as well. I don't know why that's not a thing. Unless they updated it. I need every time I get hit to just hear Fred saying my leg. I need that in this game. I'm like legit going to like create an account on Game Banana and ask for it. Like I'm legitimately doing that. What do I even want here? I don't know. Like how we can't hear it, so it sounds like you were saying that to nobody. No, it's the thing is, if I had no noise gate on my mic, you'd be able to hear it. Just barely, but it's not loud enough that you hear it through my mic. But I can hear it pretty clearly. Look at the difference in the lobbies. All of a sudden the lobbies have calmed down, and all of a sudden I'm getting good spots again. Crazy. Yeah, it's more suffering like if it's like in the morning, or it's like 7 in the morning. I just hear this guy just winding up. He just like gets out of the shower and then just starts fucking doing that shit to no music. He's just singing on his own, just full power. I'm just like, dog, like it's 7 in the morning. Like, are you serious? Like most normal people aren't up at that early. I mean, on average, maybe people are up at like 7 or 8 in the morning, but still, like we're talking about like full blast, like full volume singing at like 7 in the morning. It's just like, dog, like no, this is not the time. Thankfully, it didn't happen all the time, but like it was still pretty common. I don't really care if it happens in the evening. It's whatever. It's like I had a stretch where I was hearing this guy sing every single time I was home, and every time I wanted to take a nap, he just starts singing, and it's just like, bro, I want to sleep. And all I hear is this guy's opera singing, and it's like powerful. He's got like a powerful voice because he's classically trained. So I just hear this shit. I'm just like, dog, I want to sleep right now. And then if it's not that, it's the fucking piano. And it's just like, shit, dude. Like, I never had this issue. I can't nap when I want to anymore because I gotta worry about if these guys randomly start playing an instrument or singing. It's just like, come on, like, I'm done with this. Living in this place for like 10 years, and it's just been like the last, like, call it, I don't know, 3-4 months where I've had trouble sleeping. I've slept so poorly in my place since this all began. And again, it's like, I get it. It's just like they have to keep their, you know, their musical muscles sharp, so to speak, right? But it's just not a compatible living situation for me. So I was tolerating it, but as soon as I got an opportunity to get a newer place, it's GG. That was an easy choice. Easy choice, and it's only like, I'm only basically moving like half a block away, so it's, and basically more or less the same rent with like utilities included, or like whatever utilities and rent. It's basically exactly what I'm paying now, but it's a newer place. So there was just no downside to doing that. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm out of here. I'm good off of that. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna be like a weight or something. Oh no, it's not. Boom Boo, no. Boom Boo, wait. Oh, holy shit, am I gonna lose because of that? Nope, I think I'm too far ahead. I almost lost because of that though, that was crazy. And somehow I guess there's a lot of rings on that track, because somehow I got a full Evo, which that does not happen often. Well, if you meet him before you move out, you gotta call him Michigan. I don't know. This is the funny thing. It's like I think is I don't know the guy that well, and you can't accidentally, because the real name is Kurt, right? You can't like accidentally call him Michigan when his name is Kurt. There's like nothing close to that. Like it's just not even. It's not even like a slip up. It's just gonna sound like I'm making fun of him, and he's never done anything bad to me. He just fucking chooses a weird time to warm up his voice. But I get it, right? He's like on his way to go to the school where he teaches. That's like the one time he has to warm his voice up, probably. I get it. I understand. That's perfectly understandable. It's just not compatible for me because my sleep schedule is very different than his. So it's just one of those things. Well, Michigan has a good singing voice, so it's. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, he has a good singing voice. He's been. When did he do his first opera? I think he did his first opera when he was like in his teens, and I imagine he's at least in his mid-40s. Like he's been doing this shit for a long time. So yeah, I mean, he's got a very good voice. Just not the kind of voice you want to hear when you're trying to sleep in the morning or trying to sleep at night, which is not usually an issue anyway. You just don't want to be hearing that. That's not what you want to be hearing. Also, you know, I don't live with the guy, so it's like I got to the point where I was just like I was damn near crashing out down here by myself. I was like, bro, I don't live with this man, yet I gotta hear his voice in my suite every single day. I'm like, I don't even live with this guy, and I gotta hear his voice every day. I was crashing out. I was so pissed, because that was like a bad week. I was like, dog, I want out of here. Like, I want to leave. Like, he's a nice enough guy, don't get me wrong, but like, I can't do this. I can't do this shit. Too much. And this track's a bit laggy. Sucks. That kind of fucks my game up a little bit. I didn't even want to do this, but the fucking person gloving me. Dog, I literally didn't want a tornado. Like, oh, I'm so annoyed. Another fucking glove. Well, I guess we're back to business as usual. I had like, what, 4 normal races? Oh my god, I literally was pressing the button to use it. Look at this game. Look how quickly that happens. Look how quickly my race is just over, and then I get no box. Maybe I have a chance. The race is still... Oh, of course, the fucking drill. Holy shit, dude. I think there's still a chance because of all the bullshit. Okay, I got it. Okay, that was actually behind me, but like, what the fuck is going on, man? In Sonic Warzone over here. Okay, I have a chance here. I am sorry that you got hoed. It was not my fault. Not my fault. Game gave me a monster truck. Quite honestly, I deserved it. There was a lot of bullshit in that race. Anyway, I know how it feels hearing annoyances next to you, though. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just not a compatible living situation. Like, again, the crazy thing is I had a couple living up there with a dog, and they were never that noisy. Like, the only time there was a lot of noise was when they got a puppy because their previous dog passed away, and I didn't even realize it. Things just went silent, and it was like a dog that they really liked, so they were like sad about it, but then they got a new dog, like a puppy. It was like a Labrador pit bull or something like that, some kind of breed, but it's usually, they're known to be fairly like gentle, they're not like aggressive. It's like, it was like a right balance. The dog's always been nice, but like, yeah, when the dog was a puppy, that thing was barking non-stop for like 3 weeks straight. It was like 3 weeks straight, and even that, I could sleep through that. Or at least I could tolerate it. That was still better than the singing. For some reason, the singing was just louder. And then the piano. The piano is like right in the front corner of where I live, and I used to actually sleep in the living room on the couch, and then I switched to my bedroom because I was just so used to sleeping out there. I have like a proper bed in here now, and I sleep in my room now, and I switched at the exact right time because all of a sudden that became the loudest part of the house. But yeah, like, I don't know, like previous, yeah, I didn't realize how thin the fucking floor was, that I could fucking hear everything up there. I'm like, how did I not pick up on this before? Like, I was fine. I never had issues sleeping, taking a nap at any hour of the day when the old couple was up there. Never was an issue, but as soon as these guys move in, it's like any noise they make up there for some reason just irks me. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's singing, piano, a freaking, I don't know, them walking around. Like, I don't know what happened, but like, I can't sleep anymore if there's any noise up there, like, at all. It's just weird. I don't know. Maybe it's partly me too, but okay. I don't know, it's kind of funny to like hear myself rant about it, but yeah, it's kind of what it was. Okay. Okay, can you leave me alone, game? Like, look at the gap this guy has already because of the bullshit I had to deal with already. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm playing catch up again. Oh, that's a monster truck, so I'm probably. Oh my god, this game is just tiring me out, man. It's tiring me out. I don't even know where that's going. Oh, I should have used my boost there. Dog! I was literally trying to press my void and it didn't fucking do anything. I literally pressed it and it didn't do anything. I should have blocked that. Like, what the hell? Okay, what the fuck is this pole? I might have just screwed myself here. Yep, I did. That was a significantly... Look at where the laser drops me. Okay. Oh, it'll be a miracle if I get a half-decent race because of, again, this game just sucking. Yeah, great drill. Great drill.
Nice.
Well, I lost points for no reason in that race. Might as well have a whole ass orchestra. I mean, it's, yeah. It'll make no difference on my sleep, really. At that volume, you can add another singer in there, another couple instruments, and it wouldn't make any bit of a difference. Again, it could always be worse, but it's bad enough for me right now that I just... situation. I've never had trouble sleeping. I can sleep peacefully through most things. Like, obviously, if there's like an alarm going off, like a fire alarm, like I'll wake up to that, but if there's just like your regular ass like noises that you hear in houses and stuff, like just regular shit, regular noises, like I'm used to that. I can sleep through that kind of stuff. Like, even if I hear walking upstairs, I hear people talking upstairs, and the crazy thing is these two guys, sometimes I can't hear them talk, but there's times where they're up there and it's like they're talking, but they're just like so animated and they're talking, they're so loud. You guys talk at a normal volume, like you have to like sound like you're, I don't know, like freaking the fuck out, man, every time you're talking. It's just like, just chill. Like, it's just like, it was just like one of those weeks where I was like, I had it up to here. That you can hear the PTSD in my voice when I'm talking about it. Like, that shit was real. I was fuming. I was so mad that like there was a time when the guy was singing in the evening and I was crashing out, and I was like, okay, clearly this is like legitimate, but like I just don't want to hear this guy's voice. I was at that point where I was like, I just don't want to hear him sing. I'm just over it. I don't want to hear that shit. Just getting like, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Glad it's almost over. Just 6 more days. Actually, 5 more days. Technically 5. Well, not a full 6. Both close to being done with this. Okay, I just got pushed into that. Cool. I got my boost back, it's fine. Can I make it up here? Okay. I'm waiting to get sliced here. What was that? Oh my god, dude, of course. I don't know if that would have been good enough anyway. Might be safer just being out here, sure. That's fucking sucks. Whatever, man. Random wall bumps. They feel like they nerfed the laser and drill drop zones. No, they just never programmed them properly. I mean, it's a bit of both, I guess. Because some of them it'll extend, but then you'll have spots like right on that specific spot on Blizzard Valley. It'll just drop you and throw you into a fucking turn. The race is done. You hate fire alarms? Yeah, you know, fire alarms are. I mean, it's still like the household like the carbon monoxide one or whatever. Like those ones are at least not the like I guess like the what's it called, the commercial ones that you hear in the buildings that sound like have like the ringing bell sound. Those ones are the worst. I think those are the worst alarms to hear. That shit is just grating for the ears. It's terrible.
Yeah. Looks good. Later. Come on.
His name is Paid Actor. Oh, even worse ones than that. I mean, the Bell ones are pretty awful. That's hard. That's what I'm used to anyway. Like the commercial ones are the ones you hear in this. Those ones are bad enough. What are these fucking items I'm getting? Dude, like... Oh my god, 2 slicers do. If I blocked the first one, there was a second one that was gonna hit me. Look how I just popped up in the air. Like, look how fucking bad this track is. Look how I just popped up in the air and flew off to the left. Like, how am I supposed to predict that? I'm sorry, everybody. You're so dumb. You are so fucking dumb. You're literally hurting yourself there by hitting me. Oh my god, come on, man. The fucking bumps, man. I'm just losing the bullshit now. Like, come on. Literally just losing the bullshit right now. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I'm literally just losing the bullshit now. So we had, okay, yeah, so got to the point where we had to intentionally calculate what day we're gonna have a fire drill. Yeah, that's crazy. That bad, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, like I was kind of in that race until I got bumped off. And again, there was unavoidable. I could not course correct that. Like where I got bumped, it was just done. See the seesaw in the sessions that I do? I'll start like getting some smooth races, I'll bank up some points, and then I'll just lose them all to races like that. Just consecutively, I'll just lose it all to races like that, and then I'll go back up again, and then I'm not consistent, and it isn't because of like anything I'm doing, it's just because of like players or just RNG. It's crazy how that continuously happens. Like I'm not gonna, like unless I use meta and I sweat my balls off, I'm not getting to 10k. What I have to do it. I have to literally use the meta and just play like my life depends on it every race. It's just stupid. I shouldn't have to do that. I get punished so severely for like a mid race that like it's impossible. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Chronos is the worst track in the world. There's just really two issues with it. That last strip of row where I got bumped off and the shortcut. I don't mind the track otherwise. But to say it's like a good track, I don't even say it's a good track. I say it's like mid to like kind of bad. If people want to call it bad, then I can't defend Chronos. Say it's not a bad track. I wouldn't personally call it a bad track. I just say it's a poorly designed track that could be good if they actually remove the design flaws in it. Those simple two things: widening that last little strip, making that shortcut not save as much time by moving it to the right. It's just silly, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if someone wants to say Chronos is bad, I'm not defending it. That's what happens to me. I wait for a Dark Chow and I get my fucking face smashed with a fucking glove. That guy has a slicer. I gotta love that. I couldn't really avoid that. Why does he go wide? Like, why? Like, you can take the shortcut with the monster truck. I guess he didn't want to risk falling off. Like, what the fuck was that? And there I am in the fucking bad spot again because of RNG. Again. Because I get hit by a fucking glove at the beginning of the race. That is crazy. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever. Look how long it lasts. I'm gonna get it. Well, I only passed 2 people there. Oh, look at these races, man. Like, this is starting to get annoying. Like now I'm off of my stretch of like normal races, and now I'm dealing with this bullshit now. I get nothing for 4th. Not defending this mall either. I think it's better than Chronos from a design standpoint, but yeah, it's got its flaws. If someone wants to call Colorful Mall bad, I'm not gonna defend Strack against that either. It's got its flaws. I'll defend like Dompa Factory or like What else would I defend? I'll defend Market Street, probably. There'll be a handful of tracks I'll defend. But that's not one that I will outright defend. If someone wants to say it's a mid track, then fine. I don't really care. Mid or bad. I'm saying it's like mid. But the track itself wasn't why I lost. It was just the other nonsense that happened is why I lost.
Get ready. Good. Logging off.
I mean, that's fair. That's a fair criticism. Yeah, the song is okay. That's the second fucking time that happened. Gonna spam his bomb at me, probably. Try and stay out of the way of it. Oh my god. I'm gonna get spike balled or some bullshit here. At least I had the shield that time. And I have a tornado, which is fantastic. Never mind, I gotta use it. Never mind, I don't have to use it. And the slicers are gonna hit me. Fantastic. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, like, fuck off. These players are pissing me off, man. I just keeps pulling attack items. Good. Enjoy your boom boo. Another portal? What? Why are there so many fucking portals, dude? My god, like this guy got so lucky.
Cool.
Like for a Blizzard Valley race, there was a lot of portals there. But yet, when these guys are front running, there'll be no portals. But of course, if I'm in first, there's all this bullshit up there. It's so frequent. Whenever I have any player that's like got a high rating, I gotta deal with that. If it's a lobby where everyone's lower than me, I can front run peacefully for the most part. As soon as there's someone up with like 17, 15k, 70k, 20k, all of a sudden I can't fucking run anymore. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, the jukebox can fix that technically. Otherwise, yeah, I just have to change the music via mod. I'm gonna see if I can make a music mod, Dampa, to replace it, because yeah, I have an idea of what I want to replace. I think would work. I just want to play something I have. Yeah, those weights in the last race, they came quite quickly. Because I think it was the middle of lap 2. Middle of lap 2 that I got, okay, and then it was the middle of lap 3 that I got, or almost the middle of lap 3 that the second set came. That's just crazy. That's kind of what allowed that guy to catch back up. If it wasn't for that, gone. It's annoying. I mean, I know I got the lead from the first set of weights, but I was also right behind them. So. Okay, no item. That's an early boom. Oh. Weights, right? Yep, knew it. Like I'm a psychic. Shit, my fucking alignment got messed up there. Dude, look at these players! Really wanted to hit me that badly? But yeah, it's literally gonna be worse for you because you're farther away from the player that you're trying to catch up to. Like, get the fuck out of here. Gotta risk this. I got another boost, that's really good. I'm not gonna get first, but who knows, I might get lucky. Oh, that thing that doesn't only happen to me? What? Like that, for example? That thing called luck that I rarely ever get? No way, that person still beat me because of slipstream, that's crazy. Alright, I think I got 15 minutes left in the tank, guys. Then I gotta make a late dinner and maybe a little bit of packing, or maybe just do it tomorrow. Okay, but yeah, get off this shit. I'm good. I'm gonna be stuck in 9200 forever, pretty much.
Okay.
Of course. Couldn't let me have that one, could you? Early boom boo like every race right now. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. I couldn't really see what was going on there. First, I'm gonna get hit by this red punch probably. Oh my god, I couldn't get that off in time. I fucked that up pretty badly. Okay, I got an Omo Chow, dog. Like, okay. This game's just trying to make me fucking lose, dude. Okay. Okay. Whatever, I mean, I could have dodged the portal, I guess. If I just mashed my buttons fast enough. And yeah, sure, I messed up at the end, sure. Omo Chow from a extreme box is crazy work, though. Oh yeah, white space made you get stuck on the wall somehow. That was epic. That sounds terrible. Seems to turn around. Crap happens everywhere. It can, yeah. Depending on how you land. It could pretty much happen anywhere. I think it seems to happen if you're pinned up against the wall and you land on top of a player, then you can get spun around. I think that's how it happens.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I was shocked that I pulled that. I was like, how the fuck is that an Omochao? There's also a line I haven't practiced driving very much, so that's why I messed it up. I've never gone through the middle of like the two purple things and then tried to go for the extreme box that way, which is technically faster. I've just never practiced it. I just went for it, and then the fucking shape of the purple I don't know, whatever the fuck that shit is. The purple off-road goo stuff. Whatever that is. It was in a shape that I didn't expect. So then I ran into it. And I was still in a decent spot, but then of course I pull an Omochao and then I get hit. Game over. It's whatever. It's whatever. Now the game's gotta make things hard. I gotta focus on trying to not get hit by a Boom Boo, and then there's immediately a waits right afterwards, which like you gotta react to suddenly because you're like, oh shit, now I have to deal with weights, and then yeah, I just didn't react in time. Game's gotta make things extra hard for me sometimes for no good reason other than just because. Let's see how this race goes. Well, I got that in 9th. What? Nah, dog. I touched the item box. Get the fuck out of here. I literally touched the item box. Another early Boom Boo? I'm using this. Like, is this game, like, on one? Like, why? Every race now, it's an early Boom Boo now. I mean, it's benefiting me, I guess, but, like, still, everyone's just close. Oh, fuck. Get it there. Yeah, I'm still in a good seat, though. I didn't overreact to that. I'm just gonna hold this. And there's a Boom Boo coming. Well, I got... What the fuck? Why didn't I bounce there? Can someone explain to me why I didn't bounce there? That's what I was expecting. That's why I drifted and I didn't bounce. Can someone explain to me why I didn't bounce there? I can't understand that. I mean, luckily nothing happened, but why the fuck didn't I bounce there? That's crazy. That is not yeah, I got that. Then again, I got a spike ball from one. No, that's crazy. A spike ball from an extreme box is just not allowed. Where I'm at, I think I got a race or two left here. Yeah, like, you normally, no matter what you do, you bounce there. And for some reason, I drifted and I didn't bounce. So I just basically steered and almost went underneath that fucking thing that stomps you. Whatever that is. I don't know what the name of that is. But I almost went underneath that because the game didn't bounce me in the air like it was supposed to. So I don't know.
Hello. Great. See you later.
Yeah, no argument from me. Like, North Star cannot be defended as a well-designed track. It's not. Especially on lap 3. That is not a well-designed track. I know how to play it because it's got a pretty simple approach to it, but for the most part, that track ain't it. Who is the the Dark Shell starter person in these? Yeah, that's not even that bad of a first pull. For a bit. I guess there's a slicer behind me. Yep. Here goes the piano. Like, why? That road again, huh? Okay. Dude, every race, early boom boo, every race. That is crazy. That guy must be getting pissed off. Oh, that's why. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? I get clipped by some bullshit from that first guy. Like, what the hell, man? Okay. I guess I'm getting the lose option this race. And get to the double. Why is this guy fucking in a tornado? Whatever, I tried. If I wanted to go to bed at 10 today, I would be fucking crashing out right now. Because this guy's singing again. If I wanted to go to bed at 10, I'd be fucking losing my shit right now. Your game have to delete something else. Oh yeah, I have to go back even more. I just missed a bunch of messages. Urban Canyon, Flying Section, Hold My Beer. Now that section is... What the fuck is this track selection? What is this? Got to part 5 of Platinum, but don't have any more strange storage space. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have to obviously dump that stuff first. That's unfortunate. Get Michigan and Crossroads. He won't sing afterwards? No, he'll probably ruin his singing voice from getting pissed off at the game. Well, I'm not ending it on Wily Castle, that's for sure. Even if I get first. Dog, I don't even want to hear this guy's voice right now, so I'm gonna keep playing until he stops singing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep playing this game until he stops. So I'm gonna keep going. That's my decision right now. I don't want to be left alone with Michigan, J-Frog, and the gang up there. Too much for me right now. Phantom Yelper ass out of here. I know he's a music teacher, but like, stop. Please make it stop. Please make the pain stop. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about, how bad this track is? Look where I landed. I landed on the track and it shoots... Okay, I landed on the ledge, I guess. So it shoots me off the track. sucks. And then the animation takes forever, which is also another reason why this track is bad. Don't mind, this is lap 2. Why? That wasn't even meant for me. Like, what the fuck? That literally wasn't even meant for me. Yep, I cannot wait to move. Another portal, okay. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, I actually got first on Wily. I'm glad you're laughing at that, dude. That's why I'm commenting. It's entertainment. The only reason why I won this race is because there wasn't any 5-digit point players in here. If there was like a 17k player in here, I would have lost the race. I promise you I would have lost. Like I said, those are the only races that I'll be able to front run and get any head of steam at all. As soon as there's one of these like 5-digit player, like a 20k or one of these folks, I no longer can front run anymore. Even if I get into first and I have a bit of a breakaway, there'll be like fucking 4 portals in lap 3 and I'll lose. There'll be 2 boom boos in the race. There'll be 2 sets of weights. There'll be fucking 3 slicers behind me. It doesn't fail.
Come on.
Who is this the same player in every one of my lobbies? I have another Dark Child starter. Someone named Emma, I guess. Hi, bruh. Okay, Phantom of the Opera. Okay, dude. In his bag right now. Get in his motherfucking bag right now. Oh, who are you talking about being stuck in Legend 2? Talking about the Sonic? Talking about the player from the last race I was in. Dude, it's like legitimately hard to climb unless you're using meta and you're really good on it. It is legit hard to climb. Really hard. I got hoed. And now I'm getting hoed. Dude, if that shit hit me. Not even throwing that hard. I'd rather get a lower box. Yeah, that's not bad. got sliced again? What the fuck? I couldn't even see anything that was going on there. Phantom in the Opera is going deep right now. It's going deep. Going deep. Okay, I can avoid that at least. Spike ball. Happening. A little bit there. I got pushed into that. I saw the mouth and I couldn't fucking avoid it because I got pushed into it. The race is still close though. Oh, this is not good. Are you kidding me, dude? You're so bad. Why are you throwing that away? Oh my god, I don't understand these fucking players. This guy, like, what are these guys doing? Look at these players. Look at them. Like, look at that. That guy jumps into the shortcut with a fucking tornado. Like, why? He literally just jumps in the shortcut with a tornado. Nice. He's not going through the shortcut with a boost. He's literally just trying to go through with a tornado. Just to screw people over. These players fucking suck, dude. And guess who pays for it? Me. The 22k player gets a free win. Like I said, every time there's one of these players in there, I can't fucking run. Every time. I don't know how that's possible, but I literally can't run whenever there's one of these players in there. I always get screwed over. Every time. It's actually crazy. Oh, okay, it was a Sonic player, okay. Picking... What the fuck am I reading? Picking Pythagorean has also been hard stuck eternally in Legend 3 since January. Oh my gosh. Was that the player that jumped into the cut just to tornado everybody? Because that would explain it. God, I always pay the price for that kind of gameplay. I just have to be 20k and using meta, and I'll be able to run for free for the rest of my gaming career. And playing this game. That's all I need. I just need to get to 20k and use meta, and I'll be able to run. And not get touched by anything. I'll get like 3 shield every race. I'll get a tornado every time I hit a double box. There'll be only like 2 portals maybe in a race. There'll be like 1 King Boom that hits me on lap 3. That's all I need. I just need to be 20k and use meta, and I'm good. You just recognize him sometimes, okay. I'm so excited to move right now. So excited to move. So looking for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Why do I get this? Oh my god. And how? Okay, I don't know how I didn't get that box, but sure. You are so bad. What is the point in that? You ever heard of King Boom Boo? Stupid? And I'm back. I'm literally back. I don't know why I ended up on that side, but sure. Dude, I can't, man. Like, I'm trying to use my brain, and these guys are making moves that are making me lose brain cells. I'm trying to use my brain, but they're making me lose brain cells. Oh, nice one. Try to hit me with the spike ball. Good play. Did that work out for you? Nope. Oh, another one. Oh, nice try. Yeah, you tried to throw, you literally fucking YOLO 2 fucking spike balls at me. Like, nice play. That was some top gameplay. Top gameplay from that guy. Excellent, excellent. And notice how there's no 5-digit point players in my lobby? That's literally why I got first.
Nice.
That's why I was able to like literally drive during lap 3 and there be not a single portal. Actually, there was one, but still. It was a normal race. I don't know why when there's suddenly like one of those like probably top 200 players or whatever, someone is way up there, that suddenly there's like all kinds of chaos. Just around me, by the way. See. I would just quit the game if I were you. You know what, if I have enough fun playing 8 Deluxe again, I just might do that. Well, it's crazy. There's a bunch of people who aren't even waiting for year 2. Like, I think Zen's just like booking it. Like, I think he said he's playing until... I think he's saying he's playing till November? Or something like that? Like, he's not even playing... You think he said he's playing GTA 6. He's not even playing year 2 across worlds. He's dipping. Like, that's very telling. That, at the moment, if I were to get a Switch 2, which I'm still not... I'm really not, like, clamoring to get one. I'm not like in a hurry. But if I were to get a Switch 2, then that's the game I would get. And I think I would enjoy the game. Because there is a lot of cool tech. I don't like generally how stiff the game feels at 8 Deluxe, but the game does look fun for the most part. I know I'll get a lot out of it, at least, you know, initially. And they are doing, you know, they've done a bunch of quality of life improvements on the game, and sure they're gonna do more things. Like, what the fuck am I getting this for? So yeah, World I'd be open to if I were to get the Switch 2. I'm just not in a hurry. Yeah, this game is just... The item system in this game is terrible. That's really the main problem, is the items. The desync is one thing, the items make this game just genuinely unenjoyable. I can't even see that. I'd rather just hold this right now. Look at this, like, always getting items spammed at me. I'm holding a boost, yet I get hit by the fucking glove. That's crazy. Look at this, I can't hold anything. Look at this. I literally can't hold shit in these lobbies. Look at this! Like, why do you keep hitting me? Like, that's crazy. Look at this! Look at this nonsense, man. You gotta hit the same fucking guy over and over again? Like, get the fuck out of here. The crazy thing is I might still win this race. You know what, if I could get to the shortcut, I would have won the race. That's the crazy thing. If I got to the shortcut, I would have won the race. Yeah, like this the fucking items in this game are bad. The bunch of the players in this game are bad, and the fucking gameplay is bad. Which is why if I really have like an option that's way funner than this game, that kind of fills that sort of like void, I'm probably off this game. Like, it sucks. Like, I want to give this game a chance, but Sega's not making me confident that they're going to improve the gameplay. Like, the game has been like this since the beginning. In fact, the game was more playable. I mean, I think level 4 was bad for the game because you literally were in a worse situation. Like, that was worse than playing against, you know, DRE players. It was worse. But at least they could avoid the items, which is why I understand why level 4 was used, because you could just play the game and not have to worry about getting spammed at by items. It was kind of bad for the casual players, but for anyone else that just wanted to race, it was great for them. I could see that side of things. But it's just not good for this kind of game. The issue is the items need to be balanced, and they have not done that. And then they nerfed bagging, so bagging's not an effective strategy, even though it helped to add some balance. But they just got rid of it. Basically made it so it's not a viable strategy. Like, oh, it's basically front running and bagging, but then nothing in between. So we're gonna adjust the game so that front running is even more powerful and bagging is terrible, and that the mid pack is just item spam. Just complete RNG. That's the design choice they've made for this game, which is just I'm just baffled. He ain't getting GTA 6. Yeah, it definitely is too much money. Item hit evil somehow made the items worse. It did, yeah. Well, marginally worse. I say marginally worse. I don't think it was possible to make the items worse than they already were, but they somehow managed. Yeah, I think it's marginally worse. But I think people are kind of bored of the monster truck starter strat, and generally it's the meta still the main thing. It's just people just throw items because it does, at least it stops people from moving, so it does something. But it's just like, it's not, the way people play with items, it's just random who they hit a lot of the times. Or they might just choose to target one person, but yeah, it just makes the game very unenjoyable. Especially when it's like, it's just like brain dead, skillless, like, item, what's it called, like homing items, because that's what like most of this is. Or it's like the bomb is also a brainless fucking item because it's just a fully charged bomb. You can just chuck that at somebody, it'll just bounce around a million times and it'll hit somebody. No skill involved. Look at this. Okay, I'll just have to take the hit there. Like, look at what I gotta deal with. I'm getting hit by that item in the back. Okay, game. Nice laser. Nice laser game. Only my fault that I'm back there, by the way. Not that I have a slicer thrown at me from 11th place. No. Okay, dude. Okay. Having one of those races, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yep, one of those races. Crazy thing is, I might catch up. Oh, there's what? Like, are you serious, dude? There's one guy that's fucking gone. See what I tell you, every time there's one of these players in the lobby, they always break away, and I'm left to deal with all the bullshit. Every time. Every single fucking time. Every single time that happens to me. Every time there's a fight, I literally have called it every single race. You've watched that happen to me. Every single time there's one of these HRE 130 fucking players in there that have like high amount of points, I can never front run, and I always have to fucking fight back through a bunch of bullshit. Somehow got second place. Every single fucking time.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this is probably my last one. I don't hear this singing anymore. Michigan J Frog is getting ready to go to bed, I guess. Yeah, exactly. These big breakaways causes all these monster trucks to spawn, and that's been a problem since level 4, and it just hasn't been fixed. I get you need like speed items, but dog, like the drills don't do shit, so now monster trucks are everywhere. I mean, it was a problem from the beginning. It's just the speed items in this game generally fucking suck. Like the drill used to be really good. Oh my god, this is literally the last fucking group of tracks I have. Okay. I don't know, man. This shit happens to me all the time. There's always some fucking bullshit like that happens to me when I'm in a race where I'm against one of those players. I always have that shit happen to me. And it's just without fail. Without fucking fail. I can never have a clean front run with one of those players because I always get spammed at every single time. Avion his alt account? Which one is his alt account? Yeah, he did. He gave up. Look at the lobby I'm in now. Watch me actually be able to front run this, or at least be able to get ahead and not die. It's actually crazy how like it feels like the game is rigged against these higher point players. Like it's like rigged against me when I play against them. Like I'm like it's actually crazy. Back off a little bit. If I'm able to get exactly the pole that I want. Yep, I knew it. That fucking sucks. I'm still not in a bad seat though. I'm okay. It's honestly fine. Going back to Slicer there, interesting. Oh, he tried. I'll just take one through here. Oh, lovely, a Slicer. Oh, it got blocked. Oh my god. I got lucky, guys. You know when that wouldn't have happened is if there was a 5-digit point player in here playing with me. Then that Slicer would have hit me. I promise you that Slicer would have hit me. Okay, that one got me though. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get bad luck anyway. I need to draw better lines on that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is just typical. I'm pretty sure I got second. That guy was gone. Or did I don't know what happened. I think that guy passed me. Yeah, I got second. Well, I guess I was wrong. I got unlucky anyway. Boom, boom, wait, right at the line. That's crazy. Alright, I will do one more that's not on a horrible track pool like that. Yeah. Well, it's more like 30, but still. I mean, I guess it depends how low the lobby is. But yeah, but the thing is, you like, even for like a mid race, you're losing like 7-8 points. For like 9th or 10th, you're losing like 15 points. It just isn't fun. But then if you get like second, you get like 3 points. You get 4 points. You're getting a top spot, and you're literally like, I get it because you have more points, but like it's not like the point spread's not that different. Like I'm 9,000. It's not like I can understand if I'm like 30k getting barely any points, but I'm 9,000, and I'm playing against the average player is like 6,000, 5,000, 6,000 points in a lot of the lobbies, and then there's like one or two players that are like 10,000. But yet for like a second or third place, I'm getting like single-digit points. Like, it's just silly. But then if I get a bottom spot, I'm losing like 15 plus points. Die Star, and then we got, and the best of all, we got East Stadium instead of Dampa, which is a much better track. Like, I know how to play this track now, but like, it's annoying. I think I'm just done after this. I don't care what happens. I think I'm just done. I think I'm just done. That spike ball. Look at how these guys just sabotage the race. They could just run, but if they're just hitting, like, it's just silliness. Look at this guy! Look at this guy! He does all that just to try to ruin my race. And then gets boom booed probably for it, because he's bad. Actually incredible how fucking brain dead these players are sometimes. So bad, dude. You are so fucking bad. I'm sorry. You are terrible. Yeah, but look at that. Because there's like look at how I lose these races. Like, look at how I'm losing. Some guy goes out of his way to flat me with a bomb. Instead of just driving in his line and backing it, he fucking goes to the wall just to fling a fully charged bomb at me. Let me just see what the track pool is. Fully charged bomb goes out of his way to flatten me there. For no, like, no reason to do that. Targets me specifically for some reason. But there's like a fucking whole ass herd of players behind me. But he said he goes for me and everybody's still behind him. Instead of throwing that shit backwards and hitting like fucking 6 people, he goes after me. Like, I don't understand that. Yeah, it's completely demotivating. Like, the Dark Tail starter is just such a fucking bad thing to use at the beginning, because everybody gets slicers. Everybody gets slicers and green punches. That's like, the entire lobby has one of those things, or maybe even a bomb. Everybody, like, out of 12 players, like, 9 of them, I promise you, have at least one of a slicer or a green punch. At least 9 of them have that. So all you have is just people getting hit by slicers and green punches at the beginning whenever that happens. No one's holding it, they're just like immediately just fling. And the boost can be first, but they'll use their boost and fling the slicer. For some reason. I don't know. Well, I'm not winning this race. Well, it's a 12k, I might have a chance. If it's not too high, I might have a chance. As soon as it's like 20k, I just lose because of RNG. Just plot armor. That's why I need to get to 20k so I get plot armor. I don't get that. I don't know what that means in this game. To have things work out in your favor? Like, almost never is how it is for me. Almost fucking never. Like, I have to basically... Like, look at this. Like, again, doesn't matter if you wait fucking 10 seconds instead of fucking 1 second, it's still bad to fucking do that. Okay, so everybody pulls slicers and fucking bombs and gloves a little farther up the track. Whoop-de-doo. Yep, it's gonna be a boost frenzy too. Calling it. Oh no, never mind, I was wrong. Avoid that shit. That glove almost hit me. My drift just like really isn't. Somebody got really far ahead. Am I gonna be able to catch up? Probably not. See what I tell you? He gets away. Get my lap 4 boom boo weight, cause why not? Just throw it in there anyway. Doesn't matter if the race is over, you gotta get me with that. I love how the guy in first can just always get away whenever he's got high points. It never fails. Never fails. I don't think I was supposed to do another one. Okay, this for real is the last race. For real, for real. Doesn't matter how bad the track pool is, it doesn't matter what position I get, this is the last one. Had my mulligan 1 and mulligan 2, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Okay. But we're not gonna get Coral Town, we're gonna get East Stadium. Who's in here? Okay. We got one of those. Got the same guy, basically? It's literally the same fucking guy every time. Got that guy. Sephiroth. Okay. Alright, you can get that. You can get that, like, I guess. Oh, there's that person. I feel like I'm looking at myself because I always use Rouge normally. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Dawnstruck starter's ahead of me. Somewhere. Gonna wait a little. There it is. Gonna be the worst Coral Town race ever. Right. That's literally all Dark Shell starter does. Just causes that to happen. I actually fucked up there. Lucky. Never mind, I just got hit by a bomb anyway. Yeah, it's wanna be one of those races. I said worst Coral Town race ever. I guess I wasn't. I guess I was predicting the future there. Love how this guy can just run in peace again. Oh, God, oh, come on, man. I got hit by a boom boost, so but he's still like way up there. He's just gonna look at Slicer. I almost fucked that up. Alright, you need to die. Worst Coral Town race ever. Worst Coral Town race ever. Monster Truck starter, Dark Chow starter got spammed out. Lap 2 was Skyroad. Then got sliced, lost my boost, got my boost back, somehow got second. Guy in first runs for free. Typical race that I'm in when there's someone with high points. Yep, I'm done. That was disgusting. Actually, getting Skyroad as lap 2 was just like the icing on the cake. Just the icing on the cake for it. Anyway, yeah, that was a slice of Skyroad and any other elements of pain. But I had fun. Or is that his belief? Anyway, next stream, probably whenever the TMNT DLC gets released, which is probably Wednesday, so I'll probably stream that for a bit. Maybe a couple of hours, and then I'll see you once I move. And I have lots planned for the next couple of months, so forward to that. Hopefully be able to pull some more people over, but I'm trying to find a way so that people don't quit this game. It's gonna be hard though, because there's just not a lot to work with right now. Sega's making this hard. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Alright, see you later, Kirby. See you, Bob King. Thanks for joining the stream earlier. El Chiki, am I saying that right? Riley as well. And I possibly am missing somebody. But it was a fairly quiet stream, but it was fun. Always enjoy having you guys, and I'll chat with you later. See you later this upcoming week.